Hello? It's me? Baldur's Gate. I think I'm near Act 2. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Yesterday we did quite a lot. I feel like I'm progressing through the game and understanding it more. I feel like I have a better grasp of what my characters do. Today we're gonna do a dungeon that is near the very beginning of the game where you start. Hopefully I'm not gonna get my ass blown up. I've heard it's difficult, I've heard to save a lot, and I guess that's what we're gonna do. Before we go though, I'm gonna prepare my spells real quick. Animate Dead, Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians is sick. Bestow Curse, Feign Death, Speak with Dead. I don't need Speak with Dead ever now. Protection from energy, remove curse. So let's go with Mass Healing Word. Camosh. Oh yeah, we can put these in the list, we just can't cast them all, right? That's a really cool thing. I think in real D&D you can only prepare the amount of third level spells to the amount of slots you have, but in this you can prepare like all your third level, you just can't use them. Spiritual Weapon, yes. I think Blindness could be good. Calm Emotions is kind of useless, I've felt so far. Enhanced Ability could be nice. Guiding Bolt. Healing Word is yes, I think. And then let's go with Bane, I think, right? Alright, we ready? Nauseated, vulnerable to psychic and acid damage until long rest. Why are you nauseated, Karlak? Huh?
Copper for your thoughts.
Can I ask her about that? This isn't where I thought I'd end up, how about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Wow, the first character to ask about me. Maybe in the middle in another adventure. Blessed, free if any tadpole. Blessedly free. So much has happened I can barely remember what life is like before the abduction. I'm gonna say the middle one. I imagine Nikki was like a cleric, right? So maybe we'll say back home.
Oh man, lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from.
Karlak is a
My
sweetheart,
family home's
dude.
long gone,
What the fuck?
I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
Well, I'm sorry that she's nauseated. I wish there was a way to fix it. Can I search for a condition like nauseated? No? It's a condition, right? No. What do I have peeling? Neutralizes the effects of all poisons. I don't think it's a poison. She's not poisoned. Maybe she is poisoned. You know what? For the cost of one potion, why not? Let's give this to Karlak and see if it helps.
What's cooking?
She's carrying that blinded elf. Let's go with the antidote. No. Well, that's fine. It's whatever, right?
Have a lot on my mind.
Right. Enough fucking around. Let's go to... I guess it doesn't matter. Just click something and then you can see the big map. Yeah. We're going in here. This is open now. The dank crypt. I think the best way to do this is to split up and just have Nikki like disarm everything. It might be worthwhile just giving ourselves Cat's Grace. Gain advantage on dexterity checks and only take half damage from falling. I think so, right? Let's just give her it. So maybe we can disarm everything in this room. Yikes. Well, I'm gonna roll again. Alright, we got it. No more inspirations after this, though. Perception check failed.
Watch how you go with the trap.
Oh yeah, I need to do this stuff here. Bind packed weapon. And you need to use the armor as well. Nice.
I've got a long road ahead. Trap. Be cautious.
Huh. How did guidance wear off in that amount of time? That's strange. Oh, guidance didn't wear off. Guidance didn't wear off. It's because Cat's Grace. I overlapped it. That's my bad. Let's load the save. You can only have one spell buff, not two. Maybe if I had another cleric. Alright. Maybe we don't even do this. Can I just walk through this? Oh shit.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Would that block the vent? What we're trying to do is get over here, right? We're trying to get through this. I don't think we're trying to open these sarcophaguses, because we can open these on our way back out. There's no point in like taking damage early for that.
Where to?
Alright, just walk through.
The pride of the gate.
You're failing perception checks, but that's fine. Wow.
Maggots will be done.
They're all failing perception checks. Damn.
Let's move.
There's a chest. There's a book on death and resurrection that we already own.
Have to keep going.
There's another chest. Can I light these? Got a door and a heavy door. And there's noises coming from the heavy door. Ugh. Can't inspect the chest. Uh-oh. Refectory. So this was like a monk's place. My monitor is covered in dust. When the like dark sides of this picture come up, I saw all the dust just appear. You know, like, there's nothing wrong with actually just using furniture polish on a lot of monitors. A lot of people say not to use furniture polish on like panels, but I normally use furniture polish or I use alcohol. Two things that people say not to use. People say to use just like water. Sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, no way.
Soldier?
Oh, no. Come this way, come this way. There's people already in here.
What to do?
Yeah, all group up on me. Or maybe no. Nikki's gonna go back on her own. And she's gonna open the chests. Because there was no perception check for these.
Let's have a look.
It's almost like somebody's already looted them, which kind of fits with me hearing the voices in the other room. Lockpicking
How's it open?
impossible. Oh. I don't want to kill them, but maybe we have to. Who's in front? Karlak.
Forever, pal.
Yep. She's a little thief. I think Karlak's gonna pick these up.
Gimme.
I don't need to carry around this elf, right?
Never a dull moment.
Right, Nikki on her own.
One day I'll catch a break.
Book of Final Breath.
Give it a shot.
Dense rows of scrawled text, the few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's move. Oh god. As if it's moving and it's like, oh, this is gonna be cringe. Froth Cress. Waylaid in a Neverwinter alley. You're blocking my light. Dana Ree. Watered Vaven for okay. Nothing in here? Look how cute. Look how cute. She's so small. Alright, lads. The way is clear. There's an enemy over here. Right, everybody stealth.
These boots have seen everything. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I missed? Did I miss?
Poor fucker.
Didn't even try and talk to him. He's got a bandit's key and a bunch of crap. The torch actually does a surprising amount of damage, doesn't it? 1d4 plus 1 bludgeoning, right? And then 1d4 fire. It's a surprising amount. Right, we're not going that way. We're
Something
exploring
divine
here
lingers
first.
But I don't recognize this presence.
Huh. Is that like a cleric thing?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Looter's trunk. Do we want to take the trunk for a meme? We can't take the trunk for a meme. Got some cheese.
I'll take that.
No, wait. Just take the cheese. Supply pack. So this must have been their base of operations. Like, this is fresh food that they brought in.
Better not be cursed. What's in here?
You know, to stop them all running around, I should probably just start moving one at a time.
Well met.
Yep, because I keep clicking on people like this as well. Just gonna control Nikki, I don't need to control anybody else. Alright, so this place is empty. I don't see anything. I'm trying to light all the candles and like look for everything, but Curse of the Vampire? Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites. But there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons it was Jurgal, the lord of the end, of everything presided over mortality, with his unblinking stare until even he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambition to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy? Like superiority? Over the death of Jurgal's bargain. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgal's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die. After all, those who worship death should remember that above all else. Well, cool, okay.
A hero at heart.
Will's my book guy. I just give him all the books. He likes it. Cool.
At the ready.
I guess this guy was struggling to get into this area.
You're both twice as tall as me,
I was trying
but
to sneak.
have half that bloody backbone. Whoever was flying that thing can't have survived. Whatever's left is up for grabs.
They're talking about the Nautiloid.
Someone's coming from the crypt. What the? Who are you? That crypt's ours. Think you can clear it out from under our noses?
Read the gnome's mind. Deception, intimidation. I'm gonna go deception. You've awoken me from my slumber, now I crave your blood. Natural 20!
Come on, you lot. Let's get out of here.
Can I still attack them? No.
Been quicker to kill them.
Damn. Lae'zel wanted to kill them? Come on, man. They're not doing anything. They're just, like, fucking around.
Anything of use?
They are right, though. Even I went back to the Nautiloid to see if there's anything I'd missed. Just in case. Where are we on the map? Huh? What the fuck? There was a back way into this place? I never even saw this. How did I not see this? I had no idea this was up here.
Open up.
What is this? What is this? Why is there like a floating piece of wood? Why is everybody stealthing?
Time to skulk about. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't think I've been up here before. Let's have a look around, see if there's anything to pick up. This tree looks suspicious. Did I just never come over here? Wow. Nobody's making any survival checks to find anything, so I guess there's nothing here. And yeah, chapel entrance, because this is definitely a church. Or at least it was at one point.
Something over there.
Wow. I think this is the first time we've actually gotten a pretty cool view in the game. I guess because you don't really get much control over like the camera's y-axis. Scroll to detect thoughts, burning hands, scroll asleep. Select targets up to a combined 24 hit points. What an interesting way to do sleep. So instead of just being like 6 targets or 3 targets, it's 24 hit points.
That might be worth a look.
I wonder if it's even hit points remaining. So it's not max hit points. That way you could weaken people and then, you know, sleep them. Scroll a thunder wave and some more gold.
Come on, open up.
Locked hatch. Well, we gotta roll like at least a 15, I guess. Oh shit, we did it! We fucking did it? What? I even got a +4 on the guidance. Alright. Huh. I'm in like the back part of the monastery, I think.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I'm pretty deep into this actually. That little escape hatch doesn't really seem to have much of a purpose though. Right? Unless it's meant to just be a quick exit. Doesn't seem to have much of a purpose. You're always gonna find it. Just I found it from the other way, the other direction. I don't trust these scribes. I think they're gonna come back to life. I feel like they've got to come back to life. Let's have a look in the other areas. So this just leads back through to this big door. Yep, I didn't have to lockpick this door, so that's the reason. It's only a 10. Hopefully this works. Yep. Maybe I should loot some of this stuff then. I'm gonna leave everybody here. And go and look at this stuff myself. This is definitely trapped, right?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Got a key, got a dagger. Watcher's dagger. Death's promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike. True Strike is the spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against this creature. It's pretty sick. Might be good for what's his name?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Might be good for Will.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Uh-oh. Do I roll again? I'm gonna roll again. Ooh, soul coin. Strange. These coins can power infernal engines. Strange incomprehensible whispers emanate from the coin. I can give this to Karlak, maybe.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Alright, I'm gonna give it to Karlak.
Up for
It
discussion.
looks like she wants to talk.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is gonna overload your engine? Got a coin slot in your heart or what? Soul coins are just that though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure we should be using them. Yeah, I'm gonna say the top one.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Will it? Will it?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Alright. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes.
Ha!
Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Karlak truly wants to be here. She truly wants to be in the game.
Let's see what this does.
I love lighting the torches. It makes the game look so much better when the torches are lit. I think we're gonna have to fight these guys, right? These zombies. Nikki's gonna go in on her own. Yep.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Arcana or Cleric Wisdom? Let's go Cleric Wisdom. Right? It's about the same as the Arcana check. Got him.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list.
It's Death Note.
But of
It's a Death
what?
Note. Religion check? We got big religion checks. Yeah, even that's gonna be like a 14. Yeah, 16.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Cool. Is that a good thing to have? Should we take the book? We gained an inspiration, but what else did we get? Got an item, Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. Alright. Well, it looks like... It kind of looks like, This opens up into this watery cave, a big chasm. I don't think we can do anything with the chasm. I think it's just that. It's just a chasm, right? Heavy chest. Funny word. Another soul coin. Alright, 2 soul coins for Karlach.
No traps, please.
Another key. And a very strangely placed chest. Alright, regroup everybody and we're gonna go down here together.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Doesn't look like they do, right? I kind of feel like I should be taking the weapons off of these characters. And I'm not really sure like what this area is supposed to be in terms of gameplay. Is it supposed to be an area where you go early if you want to get some like cool weapons and some soul coins for Karlach, or is it meant to be a place that gives you a variety of weapons easily at the beginning of the game? Because they have like staffs and daggers and whatever. It's like I don't quite get it. But that's fine, I guess. I kind of like the idea of this pike, but it feels like it would be better on somebody like a barbarian or... I don't know. I like having Tears Protection as like a backup to give me 2 AC. I guess this greatsword, 7 to 17 damage, right?
Now.
Can she use the pike and be better with it?
Oh, action, not reaction.
It's less damage, but she gets True Strike. Nah, I think it's just for nobody.
Repositioning.
It's also looking like this is it. We passed a lot of those checks. There's a button here that maybe opens up the ground. Looks like this could be like a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Did they just come alive again? They did. I fucking knew it! We should have taken all their weapons.
Oh, hells.
Yep, we should have taken all their weapons.
Fleet of foot.
It's fine. We got this.
Time to strike. On the move.
Alright, you're gonna misty step up here and hit this guy in the ass. Or not. Do I want to action surge this guy? I'm gonna say no.
Let's cook with fire, baby. I've got it.
Nice. Cool bow animation. The way she like quickly just like puts her hand on it and fires. She doesn't like aim it. She just like, you know, instinct. So glad as well in this game that you don't have to buy regular arrows. So good. Cast silence on Nikki. Don't want to counterspell it. I'm gonna say no. I'm fine with being silenced. No. Or all silence is fine.
Coming through.
It's a bubble, right? Yeah, it's a bubble.
Victory awaits. Hitazith.
I like this sound effect when you move in and out of the silence bubble. Pretty cool. Not enough movement. Well. GG. They won't drop anything extra, right? Because, yeah, they didn't have anything.
Here, I hope.
I wonder if taking their weapons actually did make a difference or not. Alright, into the big tomb we got richly adorned sarcophagus and a heavy chest.
Like one sarcophagus.
All the vases are empty.
Energy wanes. Time to rest. All's well that ends. Not
Can we
as
all
bad
sit
as
for
it
a
could
group
have.
photo?
Assume nothing.
Aww. A little group photo.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Fuck, Nikki's stuck, dude. Fucking hell, everybody's in the way.
Pride of the gate.
She had to jump to get there. Amulet of Lost Voices has Speak with Dead on it. Wow, now I have two things that give me Speak with Dead. The game really wants me to speak with the dead.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Elixir of Poison Resistance, Elixir of Peerless Focus. A couple of expensive goblets and a big soul coin. We're taking it. GG. Get looted.
Very well.
Get looted, idiot.
Here goes nothing.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
You winning? I think so. We looted everything and we're just about to leave. I don't think I've missed anything. There's a big chasm, but I think that's just a big chasm. You know, I think that's just for you to look at and go, ooh. Looks like we're done. Yeah, I think we're done. Make any friends? The guys that were trying to get into the temple from the outside, I pretended to be a ghost and they ran away. I needed to make a 10 intimidation check and I made a... Oh, sorry, a 10 deception check and I made a 20, natural 20.
A dead language. Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
Also, I got this thing. I got this, and now I can speak with dead using two things. I've got 3 ways of speaking with the dead now, just on Nikki alone. Undead friend? Oh. I guess we can speak with dead. Right? Am I their killer though? And also it said I couldn't use it on undead. Yeah, we didn't find an undead friend. Also, Karlek is nauseated and I don't know why. And it says it'll go away on long rest. So I don't know what's going on. What do you expect me to have found? An undead? I mean... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't cast on undead. There were other bodies though, right? Wait, Withers is meant to be here? Why would Withers be here? We already know Withers. He's at our camp. He's been at our camp for a long time. Is this where Withers came from? No. You're fucking with me. You're actually fucking with me if this is where Withers came from. See if we can talk to this fisherman. Invalid target. Oh, we can talk to this intellect devourer.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Withers was just in my camp one day. We woke up and he was there.
And away I go.
Withers was just there and he was just chilling.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ice Spice? How did you die?
Chased brains chased me.
Chased by the brains.
Ellie, fisherwoman, ultra.
Are you fucking serious? Withers normally just lives in that crypt? Well, I woke up one morning, he was just in my camp. He was just in the camp. Like, he was just chilling. He was just like, okay, what up?
Upriver,
I didn't even unlock the door.
too far.
Wouldn't that imply that all the companions he's bringing you are dead people?
Hiding here.
Because he can bring you companions out of his magic closet, right?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Brains. Didn't see him coming.
Who are you?
Marcus. Fishing.
What are you doing here?
Saw the crash. Came quick. Trying to help folk.
He came to help!
Woman. Beautiful. Couldn't look away.
Oh. A beautiful woman survived the crash? Who would that be?
Went west. Others followed. Couldn't help themselves.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more
Went
questions.
west. Beautiful woman survived the crash and went west. Where do you find all the characters in relation to this? I guess everything is north and west, right? Like everything's to the west of this. Is he maybe talking about... You have to save Shadowheart, so it's not Shadowheart he's talking about. It's not Lae'zel, because she's not very beautiful. Is he talking about Karlach? No, right? He's not talking about Karlach. Beautiful woman that went west. It could only really be Lae'zel, but she's not really beautiful. Not to like a fisherman. I mean, maybe he's into... I don't know. Yeah, beautiful woman couldn't take his eyes off her, went west. If you changed your character's gender to male, started the playthrough with a male character with male pronouns, and he said a beautiful man. She's a beaut, don't kink shame. There's a difference between finding somebody beautiful and like finding them beautiful for a kink though. So I think you're you know, I think your argument's a bit, I don't know. Maybe he thought Astarion was a beautiful woman. I can't think who it would be. It wouldn't be Shadowheart because she's already in the pod, right? She's already in the pod. But when you crash, who's with you? When you get saved on the beach and wake up, who's actually with you physically? Nobody, right? Or is Shadowheart there if you chose to save her? I actually can't remember. It's too long ago. It was like more than a week ago. Yeah, I'm just wondering who the beautiful woman is. Alright, forget it. I think we're done here. There's probably 1,000,001 secrets that I've missed, but I don't know. This looks like a thing. Maybe there's like a way up here. Fuck it, let's go there. She'll land on the beach if you don't save her. Just wondering who the beautiful woman would be. I need more beautiful women in my team. Oh yeah, I got those coins for Karlach. Those are the first 2 soul coins that I've actually found in the game. Huh? Oh yeah, this is the back route into the place. Yeah.
Anything of use?
Oh. We're just going around talking to corpses today. That's the goal. Just talk to corpses for a bit.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Not yet. Damon had already left the grove when we found Karlach, so I need to find him on the road. He's on the road heading north, so I need to find him. That's why I'm going north instead of going through the Saloon Crypt in the Goblin Camp to the Underdark. That's why I want to go on the road, because the tieflings are on the road and I want to catch up with Damon. Yeah. Oily Teddy meta stream when? Is that still the meta? Is it still the meta? Did you see the link I sent you? The clip with the woman with the big fucking fake prosthetic jiggle jogglers? I sent it to Turtle and he didn't give me a response. There was a woman that had like fucking triple Z cup boobs on Twitch. She had like these triple Z cup fucking yoga exercise ball fucking knockers. Oh my god. Fuck, that's the meta. The meta is buy some rubber tits from China. Let's go with Who Are You? We know who he is though.
A true soul.
He's wearing that necklace, the marked necklace. Remember that? Who chose you? The Absolute. Yeah, we know all this. What were you doing here? You couldn't respond because you got busy? Jesus Christ, Thurl. You know what's really funny though? That streamer spent like 4 hours, I think 4 hours, might have been 2, wearing those prosthetic boobs. And like, I would click back in maybe every 45 minutes and she was still live, right? And she spent like all that time wearing those. She only got like 6 clips out of it for Twitch because she doesn't have public clips. She deleted her VOD and she didn't upload it to YouTube or Twitter or like do anything. Like what's the point of putting in all that effort if you're not gonna like, you know, how easy would it be to stick that VOD on YouTube and get like, you know, 5k likes or whatever it would be, right? Why are you question marking me? You said you got busy. You watched a woman with giant knockers and then you got busy? Something doesn't sound sussy about that? Doesn't sound sus? Maybe it's been a paywall? I don't think she has any... I don't think she keeps VODs on her Twitch channel in case of copyright music. I think that's the reason. I think it's because of copyright music. And because if you watch her VODs, obviously like... I don't know. Putting in all that effort if you're not gonna milk it. True! Milk it! True!
Crashed from the sky.
That milk.
Taken by infidel.
I actually have 2 more animated emote slots, but I haven't made the emotes for them yet. I've had 2 animated emote slots for like 6 weeks, 7 weeks. So he's talking about the weapon that Shadowheart gave me. It's like a defense artifact, right? What can you tell me about the Absolute? Is there anything valuable around here? Okay.
The spell's power wanes.
Bruna and Andric, I mean, they're here and they're fucked up. We can't talk to them because we're the one that killed them. And it says the corpse is too damaged. Alrighty. We were going up here. This is where I wanted to go. So I guess we go... Yep, I guess we're going into the grove. It looks like it's in the grove. And then we're gonna go on that road. When does Act 2 start? Does Act 2 start when you're actually on that road? Owlbear Cave? I've seen clips of people who have a baby owlbear at their camp. And I don't know where it is. But it looks like I can do something here. I'm just gonna see if I can jump up. There was another area, Oof. This area here, I had to jump up onto. And I got like some Harper gear. Alright, let's get the fuck out of there. Ah. I haven't actually walked over here yet. For somebody who spent like 3 hours in the grove, I didn't actually look at this. It's right by the guy I was talking to? Really? Yeah, I didn't even look over here yet. These guys are new.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
I think it's high time you shut the fuck up, bitch. Where were you during the attack?
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
Pussy. You disgust me.
I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
Sassy.
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
You're thinking about picking this game up? It's a great game, ignore depth. When did I say it's not a good game? What? Hey. I think it has one of the worst new player experiences that I've ever seen. But
With a flick of the wrist.
I think if you can get past the difficult first time player experience, the game gets a lot better. I think that's as good as a review as I could give it in like a sentence.
We cannot restore balance to the grove while you...
Right, hold on, I gotta loot some shit.
It might be time for another.
Yeah, like, seriously, Juicy, like, the first 20 hours is one of the worst new player experiences in a game you can ever have. I think it's actually terrible. They do nothing to make you like the game. They do nothing to make you like the characters. They do everything in their power to make it as complex, convoluted, heavy, and dense with no tutorials. The developers of the game even said that they used to joke about how every class in the game almost requires a textbook just to understand it. And that's even at like level 1 to 3. But once you get past that first little player experience, it's much better. I would actually recommend playing the game in a group where you only get to control one character. That way you only need to learn how to control one character and, you know, you can enjoy the game together. Yeah. Where the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I've been here. I have been here. There's a squirrel. Should we talk to the squirrel? I think once you get past that new player experience, the game's like an 8 out of 10 game so far for me. I don't feel like the overall story has really blown me away. For being like 30 hours into the game, I feel like the story's meh, right? It's more about just the individual parts of the game rather than the overall story. The characters are still not very likable. Only Karlach is really likable at all. Which is a fucking... It's a wonder that they could make like 7 characters and only have one of them be nice. Right? It's an absolute miracle. Like, how they could have fucked up that bad. But, for most people, it was Game of the Year. I think they're just horny people that like sleeping with the characters, though. Let's talk to a squirrel. Yes? You gonna talk to me? Why am I glowing?
Get out!
Ah!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What? I did this cutscene, but outside already. What was that for? Calm down, I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Well, you're phasing into the ground because you're clearly, like, you know, Bethesda clipping your way into the earth right now, so you can fuck off. I'm gonna persuade it. There's plenty of room for both of us. Char isn't that bad. She's the worst. She's the one who's like, I'm not gonna talk about this wound on my hand. You wouldn't understand anything. I'm going to Baldur's Gate. Fuck you. Like, she's always angry. I do agree, though, right? That maybe the characters become more likable when you learn their backstory, when you do their quest. I just feel like for a new player starting a new game, why do I have the motivation to do this? The only reason you would have them in your party is because of their actual, like, skills.
How about this?
Right?
You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff
Juicy,
on the ground.
not gonna lie.
You can keep it.
No, it doesn't.
But these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Juicy, not gonna lie. No, it doesn't. I disagree with every single thing that people are saying like that. I disagree with it all. I literally disagree. The amount of people I've seen who are like, whoa, if you kill this character at this part of the game, then later on they're dead. Whoa! It's like, I really genuinely don't believe that that's the impressive thing about this game. I think The Witcher 3 was doing that in 2017. Sorry. I really, like, for 30 hours into the game, there has been no moments. There has been no moments where something I did influenced the game in a surprising way. There has been no moments. Sorry. Can throw that review out the window, because that's what I heard as well, and I haven't seen any evidence of it. For example, like, this is the Grove, right? There are tiefling refugees in the Grove, and you can choose many ways to, like, move them on, right? But you might go, yeah, wow, branching stories. Not really. They either exist in the Grove or they don't exist in the Grove. It's a binary thing. It's like, it's Mass Effect tier. It's not.
That will fit in my bag.
I wouldn't give them that. I wouldn't give them that at all. It genuinely wouldn't. I've got a huge problem with all these reviewers saying things like that. For example, right now, right? I need Karlach to talk to Damon the mechanic, and Damon the mechanic isn't in the Grove because he's moved on from here. Is it really some amazing branching narrative that he's not here and he's now in another place? No. Video games have been doing that since Mass Effect 1. Comparing their experience with each other and took different approaches to get the... Yep, I know. 100%. I know what you're talking about. I don't agree. I haven't seen anything like that.
You've helped us take the first step.
I haven't seen anything like that. Seriously. Like, I genuinely have not. I've had my experience and nothing has, like, blown my mind. I've never been like, whoa, because this happened. Not at all. I mean, I know that mean, spoilers, but not really spoilers because it is a branching narrative. If you leave the tieflings in the grove, I know they can get murdered. I know you can use the goblins to murder the people in the grove, but I don't see this as being like an amazing thing that you shouldn't already expect from an RPG. I don't see that as being like a new standard. I feel like that's something that other games have already done. I genuinely do. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 did this. Dragon Age did this. Skyrim did this to an extent. I mean, Witcher 3 has a lot of things like that. For example, in Witcher 3, there's an area where you can find like a girl who is the last survivor of the village. You can then choose to rehome her in one of two places. You go back there, you get a reward from her. I mean, like, that's the type of stuff I would expect in a game. I genuinely don't. Like, if I was to write a review for this game, I wouldn't even mention the branching stories because it's something you should expect. And I don't think there's like an extra level of depth to the branching narratives in this game compared to any other RPG. I genuinely don't. I'm literally willing for people to say this is a bad take because I genuinely don't care. I don't think that this is like like I'm very passionate about that one point. I don't believe that it's like super impressive that they have multiple options for things. I think that's what you would expect. Even in like a... Do you call like The Witcher 3 a CRPG? Where you're playing like the character of Geralt? Even in that, there's like, you know... Genocided with Tieflings, genocided the Druids. Again, that's like 6 choices for something that's like a 30 hours worth of content in the game. I don't feel like there's that much. If you take the map as a whole, right? If you take the map as a whole, and this whole area is taking me like 35 hours, I can only think of like the Grove as being one thing where there was multiple choices. I don't feel like there was many others. I genuinely, like, you're never gonna convince me. I would need something to happen when I'm playing the game. Like, I'd need like something impressive to happen. I can't think of anything that was being like mind-blowing. Anyway, where's the Owlbear Cave? I'm serious, like, I haven't been mind-blown at all. I've never been like, whoa! Deus Ex 2. I mean, not Deus Ex 2, Deus Ex 3, right? 3 was Human Revolution. Deus Ex 3 had that type of thing. Deus Ex 3 had the ability to like do things in a different way. Do you want to sneak into some place? Do you want to like hack the system to do something? Do you want to convince somebody to do something for you? Do you want to like break a wall? Like, yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm genuinely not. I think you're right, there's multiple options for how you deal with things, but is it really that impressive that they recorded like voice lines for like 5 different outcomes? I don't see it as having like huge depth. I'm not impressed at all. I wouldn't even mention that if I was like reviewing the game and I'm 35 hours in. I wouldn't even mention it. Owlbears? You trolling me with these owlbears? I know they're in Act 1. Where that guy that you spoke with? Down here then? Maybe up the river? Or maybe down this way. So Dreamcast RPG that would throw you into the game with a tutorial character where your story starts out. I'm gonna reread this because I'm like slurring. There was a Dreamcast RPG that would throw you into the game with a tutorial character where your story starts out. My god, how am I not reading this? It starts out the same to set the tone. Right, got it. But after you die in the tutorial and spawn as a random character, your story is vastly different. Like, what I'm saying is kind of like what you're saying. There's been games that have done similar things in the past. I don't feel like this game does it to like such a crazy deep level that I'm like impressed. It seems there's like... Oh wait, this cave? I never went in this cave because I was scared. Ah, I was scared. Remember that? I got scared and then didn't come in. It'd be nice if there was like a thing to show you where your camera is. You know what I mean? It's fine. Can't believe I even remember what it's called. It's basically a similar plot to Cyberpunk where you're... Yeah, somebody said... I haven't played like Cyberpunk 2077, but somebody said that this game is very similar in that you have something in your head that's gonna kill you and you have to like play the game to get it out. Which is like the same setup as this game. I don't know. I would say this game to me is like an 8 out of 10 game if you can get past the first boring 25 hours. Obviously I haven't beaten it yet, but the story, I'm glad that it was only nominated for the Golden Joystick for Best Narrative and it didn't win it, because I don't think it deserves to win it. I'm glad it was only nominated, honestly. Alright, Owlbear Nest, let's go. I think it's the difference. Actually, I'm 24 hours into the game. I'm not 30. I think it's the difference though between like a game like The Witcher 3 has a lot of scope, right? It's very big. It has a lot of quests. Whereas I think the difference in this game is it's a more compact experience where the depth is layered, right? And you experience one layer. So for me to have only played this game one time and I'm sitting here saying like I don't appreciate the depth, it's because I've only seen one layer of it, right? It's a difference between having like a horizontal scope in a game and then having like a depth to the game, right? I feel like that's the difference. Starfield was garbage, but in the first 15 hours, I had more enjoyment out of Starfield than I did the first 15 hours in this. Now this has taken over, but like... Now this is better. But Starfield is a much more... I think more people, if you took like 100 people and got them to play like both games, gave them like 5 hours each, people would say they like Starfield more. Why is Carl like dancing? But yeah, that's what it's like. It's like... If you imagine that like when you play one time, you're only seeing one outcome to each thing, how could you appreciate the depth, right? Unless you got to make a choice that you felt was unexpected, or you felt like you got to make the choice you wanted to make. A lot of this game so far, I haven't felt like I got to make the choices I wanted to make. I do feel like a lot of the choices were made for me because I wanted to do like the right thing. So it's difficult to appreciate that depth, right? I think that's it though. A game like, say for example, trying to think of another RPG I've played. I'm trying to think of another RPG. Say something like Trials of Mana. Trials of Mana has like this big area, right? All these different areas and whatever. None of your choices really matter. There's no choices, no like whatever. This game is no different if you only play it once. You can't appreciate the multi-layered depth and the crisscrossing storylines if you only see it once. But saying that though, I still, like, I'm genuinely being serious. I have not, apart from Damon not being in the camp and he's now on the road ahead, nothing mind-blowing. And that's not mind-blowing either. Like, how many games have you played where a character moves from one area to another? Like, wow, now they're in a different location. Like, I'm not gonna fucking suck their dick because they moved the character to a different location. Right? I wouldn't say that's like a big deal. Did I kill these guys? I didn't, right? Yeah, I haven't seen the things I didn't choose to do. And what I'm saying is, the only way you could appreciate them being there is if you felt like the choices you made were choices unique to you. I felt there was no alternative to freeing the, what's it called? The tieflings. I felt that was what the game wanted me to do, right? And the same with like Minthara. I didn't realize I was locking myself out of Minthara by killing everybody in the goblin camp. I thought that she was like a leader of them and she wouldn't like, you know, maybe she could have joined me. But I didn't get to do that. I didn't get to convince Minthara that, like, You know, come join me. Also, in the goblin camp, you weren't here for this. I went into the room with the bugbear dude, right? I noticed there was war drums, so I locked the big door, broke the war drums, and started fighting them. They didn't ring the alarm, they didn't ring the war drums. Every single person in the camp became hostile. And it literally pissed me off. It was like, okay, now I have to kill everybody. I hated that. Because the whole point was that if you let them bang the war drums, it alerts the whole nest. Nobody banged a drum, they still all got alerted. And I felt like, wow, this is like your fucking innovative RPG. This is the next standard for RPGs. I was like, fuck that. Really. People are saying the same thing though with people are saying the same thing with later on in the game, where if they commit a crime in the city, they can literally kill people in front of other people, but if they loot anything, it causes the guards to come over. It's like, what the fuck? And their immersion's kind of broken with that. But yeah, I ranted for like 20 minutes. I'm sorry for ranting for that long, but for real. Corpse doesn't want to talk to me, okay. I didn't think Speak with Dead would work on a goblin anyway. Like, if I was to choose... Oh, wow. There's the owlbear. If I was to choose what to do, I would have liked to have killed the groups and the leaders separately. Spoke to Minfara, told her that the other leaders are dead, asked her to join me, and then left with her. But I wasn't allowed to do that, right? And it's the only time I felt like there was a choice that didn't seem obvious that I wanted to do. Because I'm essentially just doing like the good path, quote unquote, right? Can we talk to her? I have Speak with Animals on. She's an animal.
The quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
It's big. It's a big boy.
What's this? Something weak, something tender.
Can it speak English if you don't have Speak with Animals on?
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Sorry, wrong cave. You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head. I'm gonna say about this, right? See, like, who's gonna say you've had your last meal, beast? You and your cub alike. Who's gonna kill a baby owlbear? Minfara didn't want to speak to me, after I like initiated combat with the bugbear dude. Minfara didn't want to speak to me, but I spoke to her once when I first went into the camp. I went to each of the leaders' rooms just to see what they were like, and I decided that Minfara looked like she would be an NPC you could play. Then I googled it, and she was. Then I followed the tutorial on how to get her to join you, and apparently I did it wrong. Because if you kill the bugbear, she just becomes hostile. Even if the war drums aren't beaten, even if like nobody alerts the other guards. Like, that part fucking broke me. I was like, oh, you're kidding. Because I would like to think that you could have done this game a little bit stealthy, right? Initiated combat, stealth killed one person, stealth killed one room without alerting the other rooms, and you just couldn't do it.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I'm gonna try and persuade her to let me... Oh wait, allow me to leave? I want to take the splinter out. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Where's my cleric option to like calm the beast and take out the splinter? Where's my medicine check? Where's my perception check? Where's my persuasion check to convince her to let me help her? There's none. People can talk about branching narratives, but like on a case-by-case basis, I felt like it was just as deep as any other RPG. I also don't think the game's very polished. I should have showed Juicy the fucking inventory thing. Alright, when we're done with this, I'll show you the inventory thing if you're still here. I'm gonna say allow me to leave. It's a low roll. And I've got 1 inspiration. Alright, fine.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Look at the little owlbear. Can I go over and talk to them? It says she's distressed. Examine distressed. Owlbear sustained damage to its eye. It cannot make critical hits. It has disadvantage on perception checks. Can I heal her? I'm gonna try heal her. Alright, game. Show me your narrative.
An easy fix, hopefully.
Take Cura.
Healed, but she doesn't look much happier.
I warned you, soft meat.
See?
You don't listen.
See, now I'm in combat because I healed her. A new standard in RPGs. A new standard. Nah. I ain't listening. I ain't listening at all. And I know that's cherry picking, but you can see what an interaction's like in this game. Is it really branching narratives if the only two options are kill them or don't kill them? Oh fuck! Is that how people got an owlbear in their camp? Did they kill the mum and the baby and then they took the fucking they took the egg? No! The polish will get worse after Act 1. See, that's not making me very happy. Will it really? Shit. What about Calm Emotions? Calm Emotions doesn't do what I think it does, right? So this is probably not gonna work. Right, let's try Calm Emotions, see if I can calm it down.
I should speak up.
I warned you, soft meat.
Ta-da! Yeah, I think people stole the egg, right? Is that what people did? Or they didn't kill the baby and they just stole the baby? And that's how they got an owlbear in their camp? I'm just gonna rush past and steal the chest. She has a disadvantage on perception checks, so maybe I can just stealth past her and get whatever's in that chest. It's clear that they wanted you to see the chest, right?
These boots have seen
Maybe I could just jump this way. Could probably fly over there if you had fly. Alright, nah. Can't jump that way.
Path lies before me.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try walk past her. I'll wait until she turns and then... Whoops.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Whoops! Alright, fuck it. We're gonna have to kill her. GG.
Don't burn yourself. Light as air.
Oh, shit. Wrong button. She rolled a low initiative. Is that what happened there? I think she did, right?
My patience wanes.
Whoa!
Ready for this?
Swift and lethal.
But yeah, last word on this game. I wouldn't go into this game expecting to have your mind blown every minute and expecting like something like, whoa, unique game experience. I feel like there's other shit like this it's the other shit made by the same studio. It just doesn't have full voice acting.
Is the fearless.
Right?
Today you fall.
What's the other one called? Pillars of Eternity, Divinity Original Sin, Divinity 2, whatever they're called. I don't know. Oh, it missed.
Let's get this over with.
This is probably the best. True. It's the best of a genre that nobody really cares too much about, right? I've got that. I would say that's true. None of the other games in this genre have that, the budget, or like at least the feel of budget. But, you know, this company's owned like 30% by Tencent, right? 30% of Larian Studios is owned by Tencent, so they just took that Chinese money and plugged it into the game.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Aww.
Wake. Hungry.
Aww.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Oh no! Do you want to kill the kid? Let the creature live.
Hungry. Food.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Oh! Oh!
Chance now.
Head of a broken spear. A gawking yellow eye is pierced on this broken spearhead.
Don't mind if I do.
Yoink. Where's the owlbear egg? Where did it go? Did it go into my alchemy components? No. Owlbear egg. It's 40 camp supplies. You just eat it like a big omelet. Did I expect that? I didn't expect the kid to eat the mom, but I don't feel like it's a branching narrative choice. No. I'm being too harsh. Obviously the narrative choices are for other things. Order of nature, undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1 to 6... Wait. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1 to 6 radiant damage, so you take extra damage? Alright, whatever. Let's talk to the bear.
Moment to talk. Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Great.
Best be on my way.
Well, let's go get that loot from inside the tunnel. Yeah, that sounds like if beasts hit you when you're wearing the armor, you take like 1 to 6 extra damage.
Hey, a shrine.
Oh. Well, none of us know what the fuck this is. She's got the same haircut as Shar or whatever.
Magically sealed. Can't go ape smash on this thing.
Magically sealed? Oh yeah, it's between the War of Saloon and Shar. This is to do with Thingy. Dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddess Saloon and Shar. After Saloon ignited the sun and brought life, sustaining light and warmth to the universe.
Oh! This thing won't yield its contents easily. Let's get going.
I mean... Protective shield surrounds the chest, dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage to any heretics that touch it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Can you pick this up? Okay, she's saved against it, but she can't even pick it up.
Toes.
Alright, we're fucking out here.
No, never mind. I'll seal that one later.
Oh yeah, we didn't do our rounds. Will was in that entire fight with a lower AC than he should have had, because I didn't do my buffs.
Stop me yet. Dum vita est, spes est. Should mind my
Alright, let's
step.
get the fuck out of here. I'm pretty sure that because the bear met us, the owl bear, he's gonna follow us to camp later. Because it doesn't look like there's anything else I can do with him. Juicy, are you still here? Are you still here? Do you want to see the inventory glitch? I feel like it's not even an inventory glitch or an exploit. It's just the way that the inventory works, right? It's just the way that the inventory works, and they've just like, they just can't program for shit. I think that's what it is. Like, calling it a glitch is like, calling it a glitch is giving them too much credit, right? All right, watch this. You'll like this. So this is your inventory in the game, right? It's where you keep all your shit. When you go to trade with a vendor, there's two ways of trading. You can just open your inventory with them and you see their inventory. You click what you want to buy, it charges you money. You click what you want to sell, they give you money, right? Standard inventory. But there's also another type of inventory in the game called like the barter system, where you can drag and drop items into the middle and weigh up the total. So you could essentially trade, right? So I'm gonna save it just in case.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
It's pretty straightforward, right? Pretty straightforward.
Of course.
So here's the normal inventory. If I want to buy this fire arrow, I just click it. It takes 22 gold. I've got the arrow. If I want to sell this rock, I sell the rock, I get 1 gold. If you switch to the barter menu, go over here to the NPC's inventory and group it all, and then just click all his items and drag them into your inventory. I now have all of his belongings, and he now has nothing but gold, but I still have my gold. I can now just close this, and I can look in my inventory, and I now have all his stuff. I just have all his stuff. This game's been out for 4 months, and it's had 4 patches, and it was in beta for like a year. I genuinely do not know how the devs allowed something this fucking stupid to be in their game. I keep coming back to it because it's so stupid. Yes, you can sell his items back to him and then you can rinse repeat. Yes. Because now he has 24,000 gold. His gold glitches up higher and higher. And you could essentially keep going until you have like 400 million gold. Or, you know, even if he just has a couple items you want, just drag and drop them and take them. Like if you didn't want to fully cheat,
it'll take a while.
You could just like take them. How they didn't sort that out, I don't know. Like see how he has 488, sorry? When I dragged that over, that went up to like 50,000. But anyway, there you go. There's your meme. You tell me if that's a new level of RPG or if that's something that you would consider absolutely fucking bonkers. Personally, I would say it's absolutely fucking bonkers.
May you keep balance.
Yeah, you too. Keep your stuff in your backpack as well. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is another short rest and we're gonna leave. I think we're done. We gotta go on this path. So let's go up to Joaquin's Rest and then we're gonna go to Reach the Mountain Pass. Like we were saying, there is multiple ways to play this game. I have 3 exits right now. I have this one down here, which said, it gave me a pop-up saying I was too low level. We have a way through the Goblin Camp into the Underdark, and then we have this way up here, which is through the Mountain Pass. We're trying to get to Moonrise Towers. The reason we're going this way, as opposed to going through the Underdark, which is apparently safer, is because this way we can meet Damon, who could possibly fix Karlach's engine in her chest. So that's what we're doing.
Dragon Rider, my kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
Oh shit!
Stay low.
There is a dragon.
See us.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
Yeah, I think what's happening is they've made it so that like the vendor's inventory is a bag and that my inventory is a bag? You can do both? Good. I was worried, Turtle, that I couldn't come back to stuff in Act 1. Like, if I missed anything here, I couldn't come back. Because it kind of feels like, you know, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Then maybe you wouldn't be able to do that.
Something good here, I hope.
But I think that's what's happening, is it's considering, like, the NPC's inventory to be a bag, my inventory to be a bag. There's no flag on the items to say who they belong to, so it just lets you take them. But then the weird thing is, why does the NPC's gold go up to the value of the items that I just bought or stole? Right? For some reason you can access Act 1 from Act 2, but once you get to Act 3 you're stuck in Act 3. Okay, okay.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
Shut up. What's the matter? Who are you exactly? Might have been concerned. We know what they are. They're a dragon rider. Whatever you just called me, I didn't like the sound of it. Watch your tongue. I'm gonna say, what's the matter?
What?
I'm a nice
Apart
person.
from the dragon. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge.
Githyanki.
I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same.
I'm rolling my eyes at her.
For a fight, that is.
Fuck. Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead?
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Well, good luck with that.
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Alright, cool.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
I want to change something real quick. I want to make this darker. I feel like it would be easier to read. Maybe like 80%? Alright, so it looks like this leads over here and then we can go down. There's two Githyanki talking to a bunch of soldiers. There's a dragon rider in the sky who's a Githyanki as well. I think I just want to go up and talk to them, right? I'm not going to try and sneak past them. The mountain pass is to the east. Oh, sorry, to the west. So I don't need to go over this, right? I don't need to go to the north. I just need to go to the west. Oh yeah, the options menu is fucking incredible. I can say that with no doubts. What?
I'll feed your innards to the ants
Ooh,
before
she
I
got
do
little
that,
little
Mystic.
pigtails.
This is your last chance.
No.
Oh,
look
he's
up.
psionicking
That
her,
was your
right?
last chance, Istik. Now burn.
Oh no, he's not. He's just like looking at the dragon. Well, we're not going on that bridge. That's not a
Stop
thing.
wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the
What is this Oblivion hairstyle?
Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near.
Come, my kin await.
The dragon incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe. And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna trust her. Let's go. I'm encumbered as fuck. Why am I so encumbered? Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm like mega encumbered. What? What is this bag? What is this bag? Why is this bag like full of stuff? scroll bag. Give some books to Will. By the way, Lizelle ran away. And I got this cool Book of the Dead. I can give these to Karlak, I guess. And I was actually taking arrows. Any of my arrows, I was giving them to Will. Just to save on weight. Oh, it was Lazelle's bag. Oh, because she left. Got it. Lazelle did have a smoke barrel, a big powder barrel. Ooh. Right, save again. Oh yeah, I can scoot on my bum. No? Do it! Do the bum thing!
Ryder,
no!
My time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Not to Lazelle, go ahead. I'll be speaking on her behalf. Gif. I'm gonna trust her.
Lazelle. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lazelle. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
Uh-oh.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry.
What?
Somehow, it's afraid.
What?
You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith
The
Raiders'
artifact
hands
is
any more than
afraid.
it does the absolute followers.
That's weird.
Take word to your creche.
I have it on me
You are
right
to
now, by
join
the
our
way.
search.
I think.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Mouth a silent command to Lazelle, play along. Mouth a silent command to Lazelle, truth. Produce the odd artifact. You're looking for this, I take it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I don't want to show them it, right? I have my own mandate, time to die gif. I don't know what play along is gonna do. Are we just gonna try and like get past them? Affirm your mandate. I mean, she has to find the crash, right? Affirm your mandate would be tell them that we need to seek a crash because we're infected. Correct? I think that's what Lazelle's mandate is. Because she says like, we need to find a crash because that's what you do when you're infected by a bug. I'm gonna say play along. It's not a big check. Oh no! Wait! Woo! Never mind.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lazelle's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I have a theory about the game, by the way, the overall story, but I know nothing about it yet.
See your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception.
All right, so he's
carries
leaving.
Voss's words.
Good, good.
Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Huh. Give me your fury. Whoa. When we're out of this cutscene, I'll give you the fury. I'm probably way off. Alright. So, in the game, right? Oh, shit.
You did
Never
well
mind.
to intervene. Vexed as I am to admit
I guess not.
The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Can we talk now? I guess Lae'zel decided to stay with me. Alright, my theory right now so far in the game.
Need to find a way
When we see the Guardians having that battle in our dream, I feel like those Guardians... Right, like the Guardian that you make at the beginning, I feel like that Guardian isn't actually friendly at all. And I feel like it's just trying to manipulate you. And those free silhouetted people that you see... I feel like the free silhouetted people that you see are also like another tier of that manipulation, right? So... I mean, it's hard to even fucking put into words because I know so little about the game so far. But I feel like no matter what you do in the game, eventually at the end you're going to have been manipulated by somebody. I think if you go with the Guardians, you're getting manipulated. I think if you like do anything evil, like Dark Urge stuff, you're getting manipulated. I think it's all just manipulation, and at the end it's going to be like a rug pull for anybody. I don't think like anybody is really worth trusting in the game. That's my only theory. My big theory, as in like what's actually going on, is that the artifact is a weapon, and that the weapon is needed to either stop the invasion or to like start the invasion. Like the alien squid people, right? The Illithid are trying to invade. Yes, right? We know that. The Illithid are trying to invade. The artifact is a Githyanki artifact, but it was in the possession of Shadowheart, who is a Shar believer. And she needs to get it to Baldur's Gate. I don't know if it's to stop the invasion, or if it's like even that powerful, or if it's even that big deal. But the artifact is definitely like one of the only things in the game so far that actually means anything. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Maybe he has the answers to the game. It's just there's not a lot to discuss because literally everything else has been a side story.
The corpse regards
right?
you lifelessly.
The whole of Act 1 just feels like a side story. But I do feel like that at the end of the game you're gonna have been manipulated by somebody regardless of what you did. Even if you're doing what I'm doing and not using the spooky powers, I feel like you're still gonna get fucked. They're still gonna be like, oh, you got manipulated, blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh fuck. Right? Who are you?
Yule, son of Gara.
How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
Right, so the gift killed him. Great.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
Where can I find the gift crash?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where did the warrior come from? It went from the east to the west, right?
Mountain pass.
Oh. What are you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask
like,
no more.
When you're actually,
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
When you're actually, like, playing the game, 95% of your time in Act 1 seems like it's not even in relation to the main quest. I just don't understand what the Guardian's like. The Guardian says something like, there's a battle, and we need your power. You need to, like, get more Illithid power so that you could, like, control shit. And I'm like, that sounds like manipulation.
A hot
you
ticket
know?
item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? That's something that's always there. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How? You'll need to stay behind in the camp? What? Did I click her by accident? I clicked her by accident. I thought she was like talking to me because of a cutscene or something. Alright. Mountain Pass. Right. Nothing else here. Can't go this way because I can't jump that far. So south is a no-go. But it looks like there is something actually to the south, so maybe you can fly over there if you have flying.
Road closed. Detour ahead.
I mean, the dragon kind of took out this this whole area. I guess you gotta just go this way, right? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. There's just so little things like revealed, so little things are named or spoken about that it's like, it's difficult to tell what the fuck's going on. When you see that dream of the Guardians, it looks like it's a battle between people and the Illithids, like they grouped together. But then it's like some weird psychic fucking space battle. I don't know.
Seems simple enough.
There's too little to know what's going on. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up loose ends before advancing. Fuck it. We ball. Are we in Baldur's Gate yet? We're in a monastery.
Might be useful.
A flaming fist helmet. Yeah, you're like a complete side note in the story at this point, right? Even though the Guardians are trying to like push you to work for them and to gain Illithid powers, I do feel like you're just kind of like a little side story. So far, the only person who's used an Illithid power is Astarion.
Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
How do I know I can trust your people? I'll lead us there in my own time. We need to stay... Come on, let's go to the creche.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Here's an interesting one. If I say to her, fuck you, we'll do it later, she'll probably like disapprove, right? And if I say we're gonna go now, she doesn't disapprove. But then you could also just go and like fucking go fishing for like 50 hours and then come back, and it would be the same outcome. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can just trick them. You can just say in the cutscene one thing and then do another. They're not gonna like force you to do it. I don't think. Look at that view! Yeah, you could just gaslight them into thinking you're gonna do what they want, so that you don't get the negative effects of them disapproving. I mean, right now, nobody likes me on my team. I think I've shown this already. Where's their approval bar? Right, approval, middle.
Defender of the people.
Approval, slightly good. Approval, middle. All my other characters are yellow. Oh yeah, Lae'zel needs her shit back.
So that's progress.
Let's give Lae'zel all the potions.
Can't give up now.
That helped a bit, right? A little bit. Why didn't this go into my alchemy bag? Wow! Whoa! That, look at this, looking sharp. Where's my circlet?
Don't waste a step.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
That's not Palor. I don't think. I failed the religion check and I'm a cleric. Lady Esther?
I'm exceptionally well off.
Is she the beautiful woman that went to the west?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing
Granny?
but trouble all day.
Gilf?
I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Looks like a monastery to Lathander.
Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't
No,
overrun
Gilfs. She's okay. She's got a bod.
Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche, but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children? Why would you want one of their eggs? How much did you offer? I'm gonna say, why do you want one of their eggs? No. We're with Lae'zel. Let's say you tried to buy one of their kids.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Why did she look at me when I said that? Because I'm a gnome? Give her the squint. Well, the right application of force and lift, it could be possible.
I beg your pardon?
A flying gnome. I need an aerofoil, of course, and a source of propulsion.
Look, I just need someone to fetch me a Gith egg. Can you do that?
No.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
She's
You'll
ballsy,
be well
dude.
compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
No. Persuasion, fine, but I want payment up front. See, like, if I do this, Lae'zel's gonna be pissed, right? But I'm never intending to get the egg. I just want the money. Produce the owlbear egg. No! No! Alright, this is the first time, Juicy. This is the first time in forever that this has actually happened. Where something I've done previously in the game has come up. Produce the owlbear egg. Good, I'm in. She knows, though, that I haven't been to the temple. She knows. Is worth trading equipment? Is that just actual trading? I'm not giving her the owlbear egg. It's mine. Right? Friend is right. What you suggest is revolting and you need to die. I kind of want to trade with her. I'm not getting involved in this. I think we have to kill her, but then like Will and Karlach, maybe Karlach won't be pissed. Will will be pissed. By the way, in D&D, Githyanki are like literally you never even see Githyanki. Like no D&D campaigns really even give a fuck about them. They're literal aliens. They are literal aliens. Like they're like a rumor. Like they're a rumor to even like civilizations that have been around for hundreds of years. They're a complete rumor. Like real aliens. Right? So like Gith being such a big thing in this story is strange, I guess. Do we want to give her the owlbear egg? Do we really? Like what what would happen though? She's gonna take the egg. Will Lae'zel know it's a owlbear egg? Will Lae'zel be like, haha, funny, good one. Good one, gnome. Like, what's she gonna say? Oh no, she fucking is biting. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give her the owlbear egg.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on.
Uh-oh.
It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a gith egg?
No, it's an owlbear's. I just like it.
Everyone needs a hobby, I suppose. But if you find a gith egg, do return it quickly, no matter how much you like it.
Do I still have the owlbear egg? I still have it.
What news of our little project? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
What? Automatically stabilize at the start of the round when downed? This is broken. That's a fucked item. Winter's Clutch. When the wearer deals cold damage inflicting... No. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Your unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4 fire damage. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives a 1d4 penalty to saving throws, boots of element. Ooh! Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Nimble as a cat. You gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 1.5. I could put this onto Karlach or Will, right? It's very expensive, is the only problem. Smash into a foe, wounding them and healing your own injuries. On a hit, heal 1d6 health. You deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Wow, if only I could actually wield this on Nikki, that'd be sick. This is a quarterstaff, right? Yeah. Look, I'm gonna buy some potions, and I'm gonna buy some thieves' tools, and we're out of here.
Happy, are we?
Let's have a look at our camp. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, and then when I come back... Oh, wow. Whoa! What's going on with the camera? When I come back, we're going to this crash. Yeah, we're going to the crash. It's happening. Alright, BRB. Hello? You know what I was thinking as well? This might be like not a hot take, but it's definitely a take. It's not really specific to this game either. It's more just like a thing. This is a pretty cool landscape. See the way the rocks are like in shelves as if it's been like disturbed? It's pretty cool. Alright. You know how like in a game, they'll have an enemy. And then that enemy will be repeated. Sometimes there'll be like a recolor of the enemy. Sometimes there's like a stronger variant or whatever, right? I felt like The Witcher 3 had an endless amount of content because it just like could make infinite missions of putting like random enemies in random places, right? Whereas like this game, I feel like this game, they could have easily done that where they just make like a bunch of dungeons, but they've tried to make everything unique, right? Does that make any sense? Like, it feels like what they've done is they've tried to make it feel like more of a unique encounter every time you encounter things by not just repeating enemies and having you fight like a shitload of times. So like in the first map, when you're in the swamp, you only fight those little gnome guys. There's like 5 of them, and then there's no more for that entire map. Whereas in a game like The Witcher, they probably would have had like those gnomes would have appeared a couple of times. So that's like a depth thing as well, right? That's like a thing where they've really just went for depth rather than just breadth. Like sheer number of enemies. Is this calling up a cable car down to the crash? That's pretty cool. I've heard that these are glitchy though. There's some part of the game where you're on like a floating platform, and people who are doing an honor mode run where they can't save scum have had their whole honor mode run ruined because their characters fell off because it's glitched. Bunch of arrows. What are arrows? Like, because you don't need arrows, right? The product of a Fletcher's fine work, meant to be fired from a bow. It's just an arrow. That's an interesting one, right? We haven't seen arrows as like a item. Elegant chest. Funny word. I just remembered what funny word is from. I just remembered what funny word is from. I know, I remembered. Oh my god. Do you know what it is? It's from T-Pain's concert on the show Tiny Desk on YouTube. During one of the parts between the songs when he's talking, he says funny word. He goes, ha, funny word.
That's not going to work.
Oh no. Can I back out of the strength challenge? No. I can use the Hill Giant potion. Let's use the Hill Giant potion. Let's go. Big beefy. I got this. If you're on like an elevator going up and you open your inventory, your character moves up on your inventory screen. Oh. Oh. Let's try that. I'm not in honor mode. I didn't even need the potion. Oh shit, this is gonna be like a 28. What the fuck? That's my highest check.
This can't have been used in a while.
The potion lasts until long rest. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool, right? Like instead of just being like 8 turns like a normal potion would be. Right, everybody get on the thing. So what was happening is that like the platform was moving, but people's characters were just staying where they were. Why is it still making noise? And as the platform moved away, the characters would stay where they were, then they'd plummet down and die, and it would ruin people's entire honor mode. Let's see if it does the meme. Oh! Why? Why? Is this created by having a camera? No, because it's like they're not doing the same animation. I was gonna say, is it created by having a camera that's in front of them that can't see the environment? And like rendering it that way? What a weird... At least nobody died, right? At least nobody died. We're all okay. We're okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Weird.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yoink. 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 Alright. Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings for you are good. You making them up out of all the bright bits of the night and getting them... Wait. And getting them shine-worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot. And I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but I have some heart left to give. That which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. So that bit is yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. From Harrison Fields. Morning, Lord. You never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham like all the gods' dirty stupid animals. All of you rotten pigs, rotten pigs. We. The game weed when I said we. You ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna fuck you like the cheapest horse. Wow. Dear morning lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay your homage and, oh wait, to pay homage. To pay you homage, not homage. And beyond on our dude, my eyes are going together. On other business for some 2 odd months. And every mile has unearthed more and more kindness. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bed bugs, itching me disagreeably, morning lord, I have no qualms admitting it. A woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was a toasty, warming night. And she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every morn. Here for a lone woman barefoot, smiling on the long road. Wait. The game actually did do the wheat noise, by the way, when I said the wheat part. So this dude was cheated on? I wish you could change this font size in these. So in Cyberpunk from release to 1.2, there was a bug in the game or feature where an item would sell for more than what it cost to buy. So if you could sell it to the vendor, buy back, rinse, repeat until the vendor was out of currency, sleep to reset the money, and you just roll in cash. Wow. I feel like this one is a lot worse than that. The one where you could just drag all their items and buy them. Or drag all their items and just take them. I feel like that is worse. The Cyberpunk one feels more like an oversight, right? Like an oversight. But it shouldn't happen. Like the buyback price and sell price of items should be a calculation.
I can count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
Don't worry. You're more useful to me alive.
This says Monastery Trail, so maybe it leads up and around like this. I haven't heard a lot of Karlach banter from her. Ooh, this bird's got a key. Let's talk to the bird.
Well, well, well. No time to rest.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Did someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Can't help but notice you have a nest right there. That's exactly how it works, and it's my turn. Get out. I'll turn you into stew. Yeah, I'm gonna say, doesn't sound very fair.
It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The eagles don't even need it.
Attack the whiny bird. Surely the eagles need a nest as much as you do. It's about to get less fair. Yeah, surely they need a nest.
Not on top of the monastery, they don't. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
So if I feed some kobolds to the eagles, but fill them full of gunpowder, then have Will cast Fireball, I can get the nest on top of the monastery back to this little bird, and maybe he'll give me the key.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
I agree, Juicy. But, like, bugs that are so, like, on the nose, involving things that are really, like, a big deal, like the inventory system. I feel like the Cyberpunk one is probably, like, somebody put the wrong number in somewhere, right? Whereas this one in Baldur's Gate feels like a big scripting error. Like, they totally fucked it up. Like, they fucked up majorly. I don't even know if they're gonna be able to fix this one. Like, for real.
Time to press ahead. Step carefully.
Oh, shit! Repulsion mine? Right, everybody fucking stay here. We got him, boys.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Too good at this game. Too good. The fucking bird couldn't have warned me about these traps. This doesn't feel like it's going the right way. This isn't going the right way at all. It said monastery path, but I guess it is the monastery path, but like it's the path that would go this way. This is not even the right way at all. I just went back to where I was. Oh fuck. GG. Good job, game. So those are Githyanki traps. They clearly don't want anybody approaching the place, but... You know. We gotta go. Huh? We all failed survival checks. Oh no. Alright, where are we going now? North, I guess? Any other birds along the way to talk to? And yeah, you're definitely right. It doesn't look like there's a way down this side, right? Like this side's just blank. Another teleporter. Nice, that's nice. Oh! Instead of just walking into the monastery's front door, we can go through here. What can I see in here? Nah, we're gonna go through the front door. We're with Lae'zel, and Lae'zel's a nice lady. I've still got that hill giant thing running. 21 strength, boys. Doesn't look like there's any traps. I'm just gonna move like 5 meters at a time. Yeah, I don't think there's any more traps. Uh-oh.
That's enough.
Gnomes? Those are not halflings, right? Those are gnomes.
Taking us. If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
They're more absolute marked people, right?
Move.
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Oh! Look at this dude's
Anyone
face.
want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
Undead, crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
Oh shit. I think I'm gonna go down there. Oh, there's undead crushed underfoot. That's what they were talking about. They weren't talking about down here. Let's see if we can find some loot. Look at her. Look at her slide down on her bum. Look at this. Adorable. That's actually so cute. Come on. Whee! You're done with XP pen? I haven't had any issues. I think I've had this XP pen for like 2 years. The only issue I had was the replacement nibs I bought seemed to wear down quicker, but I can't tell you if that's real or not. It'd be cool if the app had like a thing you could press to say when you're replacing the nibs and you can see how long they're lasting you, but no. Is it driver issues that's like driving you mad with XP pen? Drink to gain +5 to initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Replaces effect from other elixirs. Ah, Turtle, remember we were saying about potions and elixirs? I think you're right. The difference between an elixir and a potion is an elixir has to be drunk and a potion just has to be splashed on you. Oh, yeah, you're using a screen tablet, though. I'm using, like, a crappy... Well, it's not crappy. It's, like, the bottom of their mid-range, like, screenless tablet, and I haven't had a single issue with it. No driver issues. Actually, the drivers haven't really even updated in a while. So that's another good thing. Not like Wacom that try and push updates all the time for, like, no benefit to the user. So I've been having a good time with it. Yeah, I saw that. Wacom posted a Year of the Dragon thing to promote their sale, and it was a kind of clip art style image that they bought from Adobe Stock Photo.
Don't give me
Yep.
trouble now.
I did see them. They didn't make the image, but they did, like, buy it. There's still people questioning whether or not it's AI. It's, like, clearly fucking AI. Like, super clear. The way that the scales transition and, like, everything about it, it's AI. I rolled a 1! Oh, come on. I'm surprised that the difficulty class of the lock doesn't increase every time you fail, because that's how a lot of DMs do it. Alright, we got in. I might not even use this entrance.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a yak.
Yep. I'm not even gonna use this. What do you think will happen if I, like, sneak in here with Lae'zel with me? Fuck it, let's go. Let's see what happens. They'll probably be like, what the fuck are you doing?
The artifact of feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Skvar! Where did you... Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
Captain Voss won't be happy you killed the person who found your lost weapon. Wait, I've been infected by an elephant and I need your help. Persuasion. Wait, a nautiloid crashed on your doorstep. People are getting infected by mind flayers. I need help. Let me past. Hold on, hold on. I thought that the Githyanki came here because of, like, the magic that sent the nautiloid, right? Didn't the nautiloid drag the Githyanki from wherever they were to here? And that's how they've, like, set up in a monastery rather than having a village or whatever. It's just like saying, like, a nautiloid crashed on your doorstep makes it sound like they weren't also thrust here from nowhere. I thought they were thrust here from nowhere because they're space people. Githyanki literally fly around in spaceships. Like, through space. Yeah, they're like bounty hunters, I guess, in this game, right? Is that what you're saying? Like, they, you know... A lot of people are using Apple tablets for, like, art now, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just having it connected to my PC. I think if I had the money, I would probably buy an iPad and get Procreate, but it's a lot of money, and I don't really like Apple's infrastructure. I don't want to get sucked into it. Plus, it's a lot of money. Let's go with I need their help.
An Illithid abomination will not step foot in this creche.
I've not transformed yet. It's been ages. Your medics would find me useful. Alright, that's a fucking high difficulty though. I almost want to use Eagle Splendor to get advantage. I'm surprised I wasn't able to, like, make Lae'zel say anything. Maybe I should have selected Lae'zel and had her do the talking? Okay. Bad. I don't know. I don't think I would buy an iPad. It's way too much money compared to like what you could get from other companies. I really don't know why you're having so much issues with the XP pen though. Like maybe that whole model, that whole like genre of XP pen are just really shit. I mean, even my Huion that I'm literally reading your chat on right now, no burn-in, and it's one of the ones that would have gotten burn-in. It's whatever the big, you know, the monitors that are covered in glass. It's one of those. I don't know if it's called like an LCD or a TFT or whatever the fuck, but it's like a 12-year-old tablet monitor.
Your corpse will be useful enough.
They're gonna fight me? Shit. Right, we're not doing this. Let's let's go back out. I've been saving like crazy, so this shouldn't be too far away. Let's just go in the main entrance and talk to them and see if we can get you know, a reasonable outcome.
Here we go.
It may well be that like they're just buying the cheapest shit, bundling it into a tablet and then trying to sell it. I mean, my Huions had no burn-in, which is really like good. And then my Acer is about 9 years old and it's starting to get burn-in, but it's not one of the models that would suffer from burn-in typically. Skellington. You know what I was saying like about the characters in these games, like how my jaw just popped. Did you hear that? Ow. It was the broken side. Jesus Christ, that was my jaw, like right up at my ear. My ear's ringing. Oh, that stings. Anyway, what I was saying about like how this game seems to not want to reuse character models to make like a shit ton of random fights just to fill in the gaps of the game. It kind of does the same thing with the architecture as well. Like places aren't, they're clearly like made out of like repeatable things, but they're not repeated in a really bad way. They're repeated in a way where like it still looks unique. The Vapopresso GTX Go 40 pen. Is that your fucking vape that you use? Is that an actual vape that you're actually using? Sounds like a vape, dude. For real though, I have only ever had 4 tablets. I had a Huion GT220, the first generation of it. Really good for what it was. Then I didn't like using a screen tablet because it was hurting my shoulder. So I switched back to having Wacom Intuo Small. Then I had... No, I've only had 3, and then I had the XP pen. I don't even know what the XP pen's called. It's like the one that's bigger than an A4. I wouldn't have went smaller. Alright, tell me your secrets, gnome.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you so desperate to run?
Scared. Hurt. Bad things. Yankee. Torture.
I mean, Will's still here. Isn't he my party? The pathing in this game is pretty fucking shit, though. Like, the pathing in this game is pretty shit. I would give them, like, at most a 6 out of 10 for pathing. And then when it goes bad, obviously it's a 0. But, like, on average, it's about a 6 out of 10. Do you you want me to look up what my tablet is? It would only take 2 seconds. It'll be in my Amazon, like, orders. I was gonna buy it directly from them, but they didn't have a sale, so I just bought it on Amazon instead. Mine is an XP Pen Deco 01 V2. Deco 01 V2. And I bought it just over 2 years ago. Good night, Tortimus. Auf Wiedersehen. Dream of a Githyanki woman wearing lingerie.
Little house under a hill somewhere. Don't remember. Corliss Undertump.
Corliss Undertump.
Novice of the Absolute.
Oh fuck. What do you know about the weapon?
Nothing. Didn't know. Any searching.
The spell's power wanes.
Alright. So she knows fucking nothing.
Come on, let's go.
You guys are stuck. Oh my god.
Got it.
How did they get stuck? The bad thing about this as well, when you're controlling the individual characters in the game, you can group and ungroup them. But say for example, I'll find a place to demonstrate this. Right. Say if I click Karlach and I tell Karlach to run in front of this pot, and then I click on Lae'zel.
Reaction. An efficient path.
Sometimes I don't even know why it's not. There we go. Maybe it's that does it. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's when they're ungrouped. Right. So if I tell her to go over here, right? And then I click Karlach and tell her to go over here. Sometimes it doesn't work. Like they get confused. Maybe it's only in tighter places. Huh. I don't know why it's not demonstrating it properly. What I was trying to get you to see is that they'll go back to where they started. Like they'll get confused. I mean, you can already see that they're fucking stuck down here and I've had to come back and get them. But the pathing in this game is a nightmare generally. There's Will and Nikki coming over.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right, now all 4 of us are together.
Right on my feet.
Yeah, I actually want to check this again. Right. So, there's grouped and ungrouped, right? If they're ungrouped, I can move them individually. But what was happening was, when I went to move one person, it was stopping the other person from moving. So if Lae'zel was running to this box over here and I picked Nikki, it was making Lae'zel stop where she was.
Moving in.
Maybe I was doing it wrong. You know what, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, but the pathing is still pretty clumsy. Especially when looting. Big door.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Oh shit!
Your
we can't get in.
curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
That's Lae'zel talking, right? I think we're gonna have to fucking kill them. I think we're gonna either have to go in the back door and convince them to take us to the top, or we're gonna have to just kill them. We got 2 ways in. We got the lower level and we have the side level where the skeleton was. Let's do lower level. I thought we'd get to walk in the main door, say, yo, what up? It's Lae'zel. Heal me. Because she's been harping on about the crash for a long time. She's been like, you know, we have got to get to the crash. This is like the main thing. If you don't get to the crash, we die. Somebody's stuck.
Indolence breeds madness.
This'll help.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. No, no, she's doing it. Are they all gonna do it? Oh fuck, now the camera's stuck in the fucking chasm.
Gate at the ready.
Fuck me. All she needed to do was come down here and jump, but her pathing made her fucking jump from the top.
Alright, what now?
I'm ungrouping them and going individually. This is fucking
The bride
stupid.
of the gate.
This is actually fucking stupid.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, just fucking move the right way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Checking things out.
Eager for battle.
Fucking Karlak, dude. Look at her. She's totally fucked. Poisoned apple. I'm not short resting for this. I don't even have any short rest left.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, let's do this check.
Never wanted the easy path.
Maybe I make Lae'zel do the talking, which I've never done before. I normally just make Nikki do the talking because she's the main character.
Where did you... Ah, you are kin. State your purpose.
See? Different dialogue. Ooh, Githyanki. I simply seek to meet more of my kin. It's been so long. You're looking for a weapon, I've brought it. The parasites infected me, your crash will offer me sanctuary, and it is mandated. Yep.
Report to the infirmary. Gustil Stornagos will see to you.
Well, there you go. Apparently we all get to go in now, because I chose to use her instead of Nikki.
Kreshilik welcomes you, Rastil.
At least we'll get to have a look around before we get into any more trouble. Ooh, she looks important.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable.
This plane's squalor is indeed a constant source of discomfort. That's an impressive collection, kin. Perhaps we might trade? Let's trade!
Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
Okay, what does she have? This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses the property for 2 rounds on a missed attack. Huh. I don't know what benefit you have having an invisible weapon. Affected entities can't be disarmed. It has advantage on attack rolls. It scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. This weapon is fucking sick. Critting on a 19 means instead of a 5% crit chance, you have a 10% crit chance, right? Yeah. We're buying this. It's cheap as well. What do you have for boots? When the wearer heals a target, gain 3 temporary hit points. But then these ones are gain 8 temporary hit points when you cast a spell that requires concentration. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, Daredevil proximity. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks. When you're adjacent to a hostile creature, this effect can be toggled off. That's really good. So, a ranged spell attack has disadvantage when you're close to an enemy. But if you can toggle it to make those ranged spell attacks into melee, for example, turning Guiding Bolt into a melee attack, that would be broken. So, we're buying those, I think. Set the wearer's dex to 18. The enchantment has no effect if their dexterity score is higher. We're buying all of these items. These are all fucking sick. Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. So you can never roll lower than free damage plus 6. You can never roll lower than a 9. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets. It's expensive as hell, but it's pretty good. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within the area. Why are these all so good? These are all really good items. Like, she has some of the best shit I've seen. Plus she sells potatoes and honeyed ham. I think we just buy all these weapons. These are all like really, really good. I don't see a downside. If I had to pick, I would take the boots and these gloves for Nikki. And then these gloves I'm getting for basically nobody. So I think I'm gonna pick this, what is it, a short sword? It's a short sword. It's not even a two-handed sword. Maybe I don't buy it then. I'm buying him. The flail's cool too.
Don't burn yourself.
God damn.
Where am I needed?
If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered.
Alright. Nikki just got new gloves. And yep. New boots. Where's the new boots? And then the sword. I don't know who I could give it to, actually. I could kind of give it to Will.
Defender of the people.
And then Will can get a shield as well to get +2 defense. Does anybody have a shield?
Wanna dance?
Assume nothing.
Shit. Nobody has a shield.
Blackets will be done.
So Karlach can use a shield. Karlach can use a shield. If she wears armor, it takes her defense down. So it's not worth putting armor on her, but like she can use a shield. So maybe the weapon just goes on Karlach? I need to have a... I must have a shield somewhere, right? I'm gonna go to my camp and see if I have a shield. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Gale's dying. He needs items.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Alright, I need to give him something. I guess I can give him those shoes that I just removed. Yeah, these ones.
Thank you.
Gale is like a drug addict, and he has to eat magic items. Not making this up. That's literally it. He has like an illness where he needs magical weave from magic items.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself.
The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
What? You telling me you've made love of a goddess?
Oh, yes.
What?
We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross these boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mystra, you were a fool? Yeah, how?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly.
Right, so she cursed you or
share
what?
The story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I mean, give me it all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Let's just say one, right?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
But he was just a little newbie mage, right? He was a prodigy, but he was just a little noob.
Took it into my study. As for what happened next,
it's kind of fucked that a god would like take advantage of him like that.
Let me show you.
And make him go so crazy. Right? He was like madly in love and he started doing things that he shouldn't have been.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
Yank your hand away. How are you still alive? Gods, why show me this? All this time I've been traveling with a monster? I'm confused, honestly.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
So he absorbed the fragment
This
by accident?
blight,
I'm so confused.
Orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest.
Okay.
And it needs to be fed.
And that's why it needs items.
As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will die?
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know
Like
the
a
exact
bomb?
magnitude of the eruption, but given my
Oh,
studies
shit.
in Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I think we want to keep him and like see if we can fix this shit, right?
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me.
He's talking to nobody.
I'm humbled
because we're having this conversation in the camp instead of the world. So he's looking at nobody.
I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Yeah, when he like looked up and addressed everybody. Yeah. Alright, Withers is here. Volo's here. Can we trade Volo?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself...
Alright, never mind. We're not going to talk to Volo. We were going to look for a shield, right? I think I have a shield somewhere, like a +2 shield. Maybe I don't. Oh no, do I not have a shield? There we go. We got these. Yeah, we got this as well. Woads Ensnaring. Let's use the Woads Ensnaring shield. She can take them. Alright, cool. That was it. Leave camp. That's all I needed to do. Give this to Karlach with the cool sword.
No, never mind. Action, not reaction.
What a charmer.
Damn, that sword is actually pretty fucking cool looking. The shield is a little bit weird, but it's fine. Alright. We were walking around looking to talk to who? We've reached the crash. Lae'zel says there should be some kind of device capable of removing the parasite. We just need to find it. Well,
How much further can
that
I
is
go?
what it is. I guess Lae'zel will take the lead again.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon.
Well,
The search must be going bad.
So even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft spot.
A possessive side. What is a warrior without something precious to protect?
An efficient path.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it? My brain is fine. April! Stop this insufferable whining.
Last time for chatter.
The fuck? They have facial hair?
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Orpheus.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
If you won't fight, he's useless. Kill him yourself and be done with this. Leave the boy alone, you've made your point. Offer to fight the boy yourself. Watch what happens. I think we're gonna watch what happens, right?
I've been practicing every night, Savage. Let me have a go.
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Huh.
You dropped your guard
Well,
on your
he's
weak
dead.
side and were completely open to an offhand counter. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
Let's talk to the guy again.
Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Kreshyenik commands.
I don't know which to say. If that was a display of Kreshyelik's power, I have nothing to worry about. That's mean. Mean things are normally on the lower numbers. Vlakiv would delight in your ruthlessness. Let's go with this.
I am a humble blade, tasked with carving out an army. Every bit of waste I trim away brings us closer to victory against the gate infesting these lands. I hear they have been gathering nearby in greater numbers than usual. There should be plenty of heads for my students to take when their final test begins. Rakith Gorg Skathza!
Alright. Not what I wanted to hear. There's Varl's body. Should we talk to him?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What do you think of your teacher?
Weak-minded, sycophantic, cruel. Everything I tried not to be.
Why didn't you fight back?
Tired of killing Orpheus. Better way.
Who's Orpheus?
Lost prince. Son of Gith. Forbidden.
Huh. Well,
Best be on my way.
I don't know who Orpheus is. Why is it red? Why is the area red? The area went red, which makes it feel like an enemy area. See on the map? Uh-oh.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Eager for battle.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted.
Well, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm meant to be doing here. We're meant to be looking for a device that can get the tadpoles out of her head, which have been in her heads for the last 24 hours of the game. I guess I'm looking for a medical person. There's a portrait on the wall, which is weird, right? That makes it seem like these guys have been here a while. I thought people had only been here for like a little bit. Is that a baby? Oh, it's kids.
Not now, Kachuki. We're busy.
Gift kids. They're the same height as me. What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
They put a kid in the chest, dude. Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Stop it, let that thing out.
Nuh-uh. We're having fun.
Listen here, you little shits. I said stop. Let's go for it. Oh, I couldn't even intimidate a child. Oh wait. No, never mind, we're fine.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it. A big ugly baby. Open it up then. It's all yours.
Small hurdle.
Oh. Somebody else should be doing this lockpick. What? Gain proficiency in acrobatics, sleight of hand, and stealth. I didn't know. Why isn't this just added to her modifier? Like to her dex modifier, if it's a proficiency in sleight of hand. Why do I have to choose to use this? That's fine, whatever. What do we need to roll? We need to roll at least a 12, but we could get away with rolling as low as a 9. Maybe we re-roll that. Alright, cool. It's gonna be like a 25, yep. It was a Grimishka. It was a cat. Well,
moving in.
It's dead now. I thought it was going to be a kid.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
I will be heard.
If you're looking for the young ones, they're with the Savash in combat drills.
Objective noted.
Oh, dude. This says infirmary. I thought it was going to be here that they'd have a device. Oh, wait. This could be it. This is it.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question?
I have a tadpole of my own that needs removing. Can you help me with it? Is that as simple as that? Right, I have a theory that the tadpoles can't be removed at all. Every one of the main characters has a tadpole, by the way, if you don't know the story. And they're normally, they turn people into mind flayers within like a couple of days, but our ones don't. And I think it was in a dream. I think it was in a dream we were told if we tried to remove the tadpoles that it would kill us. So we don't even know if that's like reliable information or not. So I guess we're just gonna say it, right? I am Lae'zel, clear. I have come to be purified. Let's say that.
Cursed is the day that even we become gate incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
A few days, longer than you'd expect Ceramorphosis to take. Yeah.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are.
It's the tadpoles, right?
We must find out which. Go to the Zaythisk. I will ensure you're cured.
I've waited long for this. What will the Zaythisk do? Let's just say this.
It will be worth it, I assure you.
I don't think this is going to remove it at all.
Never get to experience the Zaythisk. Luckith smiles on you.
I really don't think this is going to work. I'm going to double, triple save. Just in case.
The device is strange. Made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Examine the device. Fuck. Well, I guess we're never gonna find out what that was. I can re-roll, right? I have inspiration. I'm gonna re-roll.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Right, go ahead. I think it might kill her though. I actually genuinely believe she could die.
Vlaakith. Let it be done.
But we got here.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering.
See, end your suffering. This is my right. Whatever, whatever. I feel like it's gonna kill her.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yep, it's gonna kill her. I think we're gonna get to choose to stop it.
The Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Call on your parasite, show Lae'zel what she stands to lose. Plead with the doctor, Lae'zel's in great pain. Endure, Lae'zel, the cure is worth the torment. Fuck, I don't even know, dude. Wait and watch? I don't know. Like, this wasn't really hyped up. We just kind of went in a room and sat in a dentist chair. Oh, fuck it. Endure it.
Oh, the cure. Vlaakith Mazathok Iskaze.
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Oh, she is gonna just die. Now we should get her out.
Get her away from that thing! Now!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past.
So they were telling the truth.
This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Seek answers within the Zaithisk. You must listen. The device is changing you. You are becoming illithid. Deception. Alright, that's deception. Keep focused. She's gonna die, dude. We need to take her out, right? Fuck it. Let's just keep going.
Yes. Yes. Relieve me, Vlaakith.
Her head's gonna fucking burst, dude.
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her.
Dream Visitor says remove her. That's the fucking space people I was talking about. Your tadpole is changing, growing. You have to resist the machine? Huh? How's that deception? So I'm trying to deceive Lae'zel by saying your tadpole is changing, growing. You have to resist the machine. I don't want to say that. Focus your mind. Try to overload the device. Pursue the visions you saw. See where they lead. Draw on the Zyfisk's power. Take it as your own. Embrace the pain, Lizelle. Be pure. Keep going, Lizelle.
My queen! Make me whole! Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay. My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Oh
There's something in
no.
her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
So there's no way she just dies there. Can't you see it in their eyes? The parasite is dead. Your Zyfisk tried to kill Lizelle and failed. The parasite lives, yes, and thank goodness it saved her. I think we go with this.
It saved her. And it destroyed a Zaithisk. Then its power is even more unique than I thought. I must examine it. Since the Zaithisk did not extract it, we must resort to more traditional.
Why am I wearing sandals?
Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Yeah, she tried her hardest.
You were lucky I was there to save you once again. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gust still tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
I don't think it was a traitor. A traitor's common around Githyanki?
Vlakith has taught us of Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
On my way.
Where does she want me to go? Steal a Githyanki egg, reclaim the Blue Jay's nest. Yeah, nothing of them. She's eager to inform the Inquisitor at the crash. We should escort her to him. That's the big dude.
Parasites nearby. You should take a closer look.
Oh yeah, we can steal those parasites for extra powers, but I don't think we're gonna steal them. There's actually loads here. There's like 4 of them. Should I steal them? Fuck it, yoink. Nobody's here.
Always room for more.
Massive compendium of notes documenting with clinical precision the dissection of over 200 illithid parasites recorded in the common tongue. Observations. External presentation consistent with previous samples, but intestinal coloration is not. Internal fluids also appear discolored and infused with some sort of magical power, powerful magic. Magic type and purpose currently unknown. Notes. I need to spend some time reading about the magic in this land. My studies in Tunaraf? Yeah, Tunaraf. Extensive as they are, do not cover whatever this magic is. These parasites are unusual. I will need to retrieve similarly unusual samples in order to deduce a pattern. Well, that's about it then, right? That is about it.
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
Let's ask everything just to get these cleared up. So in your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
You and Mizora know each other?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Mizora was like the blue devil woman with big horns at the beginning of the game.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Alright. Cool. Let's save and find this dude. We're locked in? Oh! That could be because I stole the tanks. That could be because I stole those tanks, those pods. Let's go back here and just fast forward through all the dialogue. Try and leave through the door before stealing the tanks. I think stealing the tanks fucked that up. Even though there was nobody around, if you're in an area that's considered red in the top corner...
nearby. You should take a closer look.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through all this again, but it's fine.
The device is...
The Zaithursk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Yep, we fucked up.
The device is...
Stand aside. My time. Praise for... Sit.
I'm gonna let the machine roll out the same as it did before.
Mind rip and... Your vision narrow.
Yes, you remove her.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
I'm gonna deceive her this time. Nope. I failed. I'm just gonna fail it. Fail the deception check.
You're lying. We must wait here. I will gather.
So she goes to gather her tools. Right? Then we spoke to Lae'zel about the protocol. She was upset. A traitorous doctor, how can you be so sure? And then we can't leave the door. Yup. So this is always gonna start a fight.
A couple turns should do it.
Yep. This always starts a fight. You gotta fight your way out. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I guess that machine's always gonna break, or you're always gonna go against what they want to happen. Like, if we'd said, get her out of there, the machine's gonna kill her, the doctor probably would have also ran away. So everything hinged on that deception check at the end, right? The only thing that would have made a difference would be that one deception check at the end. I guess we're gonna have to fight our way out of here, killing like hundreds of fucking Githyanki warriors. Whoa, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be very tough. Just gotta do it though. Just gotta do it. Let's go Spirit Guardians. And we'll go Radiant damage. And I gotta move up and engage them to get this to damage them. Alright. Yep. We're fighting. I didn't want this to end in a fight. I wanted to like go along with the Githyanki and see if they could help. I actually believed they could help. But it's not a thing. Let's Misty Step Lae'zel into here. Take a precision superiority die. And then I'm gonna cleave and see if I can hit all three. Whoa. Alright, let's kill this guy. Action Surge for another action. Another superiority die for precision. And then another main hand weapon attack on this guy. And another follow-up attack, okay. Yep, that's it.
Battle favors the fearless.
And then we'll also Misty Step. Let's Misty Step you up here. And let's use this Hadar thing. Maybe I'm too close. Can I walk a bit? Let's use the Hadar thing here. What is the fucking thing squeaking? Is it the kids?
No surrender.
You can only range the attack. She can't really do anything from here. She can't kill any of these guys. Let's just wound this guy. See if I can kill him. Nope. Alright, he's dead. And your attack summon 40 vines that ensnare your target, but it's a melee attack bonus action, so it's giving us the bonus action to do it, but we're not in melee range to anybody that's an enemy. Yeah, I didn't want this to end in a fight, but I guess we're just fighting our way out of the temple now. I should probably keep Nikki's spells for healing, since everybody's going to be low health soon. I have Mass Healing Word, I have a Divine thing to use as well. What? Why did I trip? Oh! He used a reaction trip attack. He tripped me on his reaction. Fuck. I didn't think they had stuff like that. I had no idea. Okay. I guess we're popping off then. It was Warrior Yerk that did that, right? Who did that? Raider Jahir. It was this guy. I'm keeping my superiority die until I get closer. Should I use a potion of Hill Giant Strength or something? Fuck it, right? There's ice on the ground. There is. That's ice on the ground. I didn't notice. That's what it is. It was the fucking ice. Ice arrow. Poison spray is a 3-meter projectile, right? But it only hits one person. Weird. Let's go with sorrowful. This thing. Pulls creature 3 meters closer to you. Can I use it from here? No. Let's use it on this guy. Counter spelled. But that was my bonus action, so joke's on you. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast your face.
Let's go.
Karlak, is she near the ice? She has reduced movement because of Ray of Frost. I want her to rage. Let's rage. Karlak's gonna knock into these people and try and knock them down. And then this guy's on the ground, so we're gonna fucking whammy him in the head. Never mind, no we're not. Why didn't that ask me if I wanted to make that reckless? Yeah, we're gonna counter that. Oh no, that's not a counter. That's different. That's the thing where I get to make a melee attack if they use a spell near me. Yeah, we're fucked. We're actually fucked. I need Nikki to get a full turn. Big heal, come on, big numbers. Not bad, not bad. Do I have a spell of magic missile? I do. Cool. She's dead. I just got a thing called Dark One's Blessing. I don't know what it is. Gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier and your warlock level combined. I just got 8 extra health. Alright, cool. Is this ice gone? The ice is now water, apparently. It melted. I'm gonna disarming attack on Warrior Jafar, whatever his name is. That seems like a good idea, right? It's a 98% chance to hit, but he saved on the disarm part. Fuck, he saved on everything. Karlak, let's knock him down. They saved on getting knocked down again. Still piercing attack. Got him. And I'll flourish. I'm gonna cure wounds on Karlak.
Bleed it out on my watch. Take cure.
And my spiritual weapon got fucked last time, right? Because of counter spell. I don't think I want a spiritual weapon anyway. I don't have a cantrip I can use on a bonus. Yep. I'm just gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I can't do anything. Surprised she's not using like an ice arrow now that we're all clustered. Maybe she's out of them. gonna Misty Step. Can I Misty Step here?
Taking position.
Oh wait, what?
It's alibi.
Oh. That was right. That was right. It just didn't seem right for a second. Gif Yankee crossbow. A bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. Alright, fuck this guy up. Ta-da!
No one stopped me yet.
And now Nikki needs to cast Aid. Because we are all low as fuck. And everybody should drink a potion as well.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I hate using potions, but we've got plenty of them. The way the game works, you actually can just transfer potions in combat between characters, so there's no reason to like worry about all your potions being on one character. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't need to do this to put them onto different characters, but I'm gonna do it. I guess we loot everything then, right? Let's go back in here, loot this shit. Maybe talk to Karlach and ask her what she thinks about all this shit.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
She's not even caring that we're killing half of her people. Crash training room was illuminating. Our GIF instructor is always so brutal. Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently? Have you thought about making... What is this?
I have a confession.
Oh no, she's in love?
I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
What about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still.
This isn't the time for this,
proven your
Lae'zel.
wits.
See,
You're
like...
efficient and dominant.
Do you see, I don't know if you're still here.
Out of battle. You've proven
I don't know
your
if you're still
courage.
here, but...
I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another.
I genuinely feel like when we're killing her GIF Yankee
Your
people,
scent alone is enough to
and
make
she
my
still
neck sweat
thinks
and my hair
that she
stand
needs to
on
talk
end.
to the leader, something's wrong, right? Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat, my hair stand on end. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch? Hold on, are you coming on to me? The attraction's mutual, Lae'zel. You know how... I'm gonna say, are you coming on to me? We can talk about
Isn't
the
it
game in a minute.
obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
No.
Do you?
No. Yes, I want to share my body with you. What the fuck? Sure thing. This game's fucked. I've been wanting a hot GIF Yankee girlfriend. This is Reddit tier writing. I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin
No,
might have felt,
Lae'zel.
and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Real talk though. Lae'zel wanted to get to the GIF Yankee crash for this entire time. We eventually got here, the machine broke trying to remove the parasite, the doctor turned on her, she thinks the doctor was a plant. The doctor locked us in this room. I don't see another way we could have exited this room. I picked the lock on the door. Immediately everybody in the infirmary started attacking us. And now she's still acting normal. She hasn't even disproved of my actions. She's totally normal. She's like, okay, we need to go to report this. We need to report this issue. It's just a little bit weird, right? It's a little bit odd. Got a lot of cool Githyanki shit here. Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Enough waiting. I crave.
What does Lae'zel have for a necklace? She has the Misty Step necklace right now. Yeah, we don't want to give her that. It just seems like people suck this game's dick for like every little thing that it does that other RPGs do already. And then they never talk about the flaws. It's the Breath of the Wild effect. The Breath of the Wild effect is like you can't talk about the flaws of a game if it's like Game of the Year and people like it. If people like a game, never mention its flaws ever. And it's not the way. You should constantly be criticizing games, especially when they do something really broken or really bad. Otherwise, you end up with like the same game every year. Yeah, let's just stick to this one, right? The Greatsword +1's better.
Let's have a look.
I'm not saying go on the internet and, you know, shit on every game. I'm not saying that. But I'm definitely saying, like, if a game has problems, mention them. So Greatsword +1 and a Githyanki Greatsword are essentially exactly the same thing, right? But the Githyanki one just looks cool. So I guess we'll take it. Yeah. Like, I'm very confused right now as to why she isn't going crazy at me. I mean, we're stealing from her people, we're attacking her people are attacking us, more importantly, and she's just totally not even caring.
I will take my pick.
Sending those barrels of fire wine to the camp so we can fuck around with them later. I'm also gonna loot this area.
What lies within?
Fruit porridge, we're taking that. As well, the map is meant to have a red aura around it if you're in an area where, like, you're gonna get fucked. The map's meant to have a big red aura, and it just doesn't. Oh, wait, maybe this is the reason. Maybe the research people attacked me, but the rest of the crash is fine with me? Maybe that's why she's not mad. Maybe it's like she's a betrayer and that's it. Wow. What are the things on my map I need to do right now? That's the classroom, right? Kill the eagles. Take Lae'zel to the Inquisitor. Oh, okay. Yeah, the whole place isn't mad at me. Only that one dude.
I want to have a word.
An Istik allowed to soil our halls? Chick.
Never mind. I take back what I said. I stand corrected.
Cultists. I've loosened their tongue.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise.
Astral
They all
Prism?
head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chirai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
I'm gonna have Lae'zel take the... Ooh, no I'm not. They're all just leaving. They're not even gonna talk to me.
One true way.
But Lae'zel's gonna take the lead. Apparently this room's red again, which again, I kinda don't know what it means, but I think it means you can't steal in here. What the hell?
Let us have words.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
No. Need a description of the weapon you seek. Weapon, I seek aid. We should be fighting the Gake incursion. Your sentries fought. I could be of uses to the Inquisitor. Do not. My apologies. Do we talk about the traitor right away?
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
I mean, she's dead. Your doctor.
The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of a Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek.
They...
Shemar Zalavlak.
Who said we have the weapon?
Give it to me.
Who said we have the weapon? Am I missing a step? Who fucking said we had the weapon? I will not.
No? Then I will take it from your
Oh my god. I don't feel like that that doesn't make any sense. The very same who said to have the weapon we seek? Did the dragon rider that we met at the bridge tell her? Or like say that they suspected us of having it?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm gonna talk to her with Nikki, see if I have different options.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
Think of what you're looking for. I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you. I was granted entry by your sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor. I need a description of the weapon you seek. There's a Mind Flayer invasion in progress. Why is that your priority? Sure, I have the weapon. Want to see your blood on it? Let's go with the traitor.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak among us?
I think more people are going to do it this way. That's only for the Inquisitor to know. Take me to him.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we see.
Who? How did they know that?
Shemar Zalavlak. Give it to me.
I feel like this is always going to happen, right? I feel like this is like the dungeon master saying, hey, just give her the weapon, right? Like we've cornered you. No.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Right, we gotta kill her and her dogs. GG. I'm not happy with how this game flow is going. I don't feel like any of these choices are my own. I don't feel like there is a depth to the choices you make. It's just like weird.
Want another?
What is her options? Ooh, wow. Pretty high intelligence. Weapon dropped? Oh yeah, she's concentrating on the fear. I gotta use my whole turn to move away from her because she's made me fearful. I guess I just try and get her to break concentration, right?
Might will prevail.
Yep, right, so she broke the concentration on fear. Maybe I just kill her dogs? Or do I kill her? Let's kill the dogs. Or at least try.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't have enough movement to get to my weapon. Oh no. But it cycled back to me. This is the turn that I was already on. Yeah. This is the turn I was already on. So I can cast spells and shit now. Let's go with Bane. Oh fuck, no I can't. I'm not close enough. What about Healing Word? Do I have Healing Word? I don't even have enough movement to Healing Word. Scorching Ray then. Path interrupted. I guess I'll kill this guy with Scorching Ray, or maybe the dog. Each ray does how much damage? Yeah, each ray does 2d6 damage, so all three into this guy. They all have this fucking trip attack. Oh. What does Rally do? Granted 8 temporary hit points. I've got like nothing. Just hit. Wow. She was ready to parry? How did she have ready to parry? You can't take a dodge action in this game. If I run away, she doesn't get a thingy on me. An opportunity. Shit. She's making us all drop our weapons. This is fucked. Everybody's like on the floor and like panicked and oh my god. I should have given everybody bless at the start of the fight. That would have been the way. Alright. I got some more weapons, right? I got some more rays and shit. Alright, hold up. Scroll. I got some scrolls. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up, and it would break concentration if I did that, right? Maybe I do this, making them attack the closest creature, and then maybe she'll call the dog. Let's use Tasha's hideous laughter. Is it Tasha's? Do they call it that? They do. She's saved. She's saved. Oh, fuck me, dude. I need my weapon back. Can I go pick up my weapon?
That will fit in my pack.
It's an action to equip your weapon again. Oh my god, we're dead.
No holding back.
We're actually dead. Yeah, we're actually dead. I didn't expect this to be a fucking fight though. I expected to talk to her and then maybe get through. Will's dying, boys. Will's dying. I don't even think I want my weapon back on. I think I just want to try and save Will.
Don't bleed out on me.
Take Kuro.
Let's go that on Will as well. You've got nothing, Will. Take a potion, and I guess you can pick up your weapon.
Just can't resist.
He's not even gonna wear it again anyway, though. There's no way he gets it back on. Oh fuck, he's dead. Oh, I don't see it. What's the name of this woman that was killing me? Kithrak Terrazine. Oh yeah, I could use Pact to the Blade to get a weapon for free. I didn't need to pick up my other weapon. We're dead though, right? Let's just reload. Shit. Hard fight with no spells. Here's the thought though. Is it dumb to do a full rest, get my spells, and go into this fight, or should I like just, you know? Should I just try and go through it with what I've got? Because I feel like going through it with what I got isn't that difficult.
Moving ahead.
I'm going through it with what I got. Alright, let's shift and whatever.
Where am I?
You're gonna be here, William.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel's gonna be here. Karlach's gonna be here.
All right, what now?
And I'm gonna be here. I'm
Need
gonna
to
go
find a
talk.
way forward.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Eager for battle. Quickly then. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
An istik.
The Don't tell her anything.
Whom
We've got
would
a
you
traitor. Kithrak Voss.
The Gestil Kithrak. Shema Zalavlakith.
No, not giving you that effect. Fuck you. And then we start a fight. They rolled insanely good initiative. Saved on the fear. Cast Shocking Grasp at a creature moving out of range. Since when do I have the ability to use Shocking Grasp? Do I do it? Target cannot use reactions. The spell has advantage on creatures with metal armor. I guess we do them. She saved against it though. Oh fuck, there's more of them outside. Has disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom saving throws. I don't know what I want to do here. Let's use this. Wait. What is this one? This one is... This is the shield. This is the shield bonus action, and this is the thing I was thinking of. Yeah. This is the big whammy. Ooh, needs a 16 to hit, rolled an 11. Want to make it reckless? Yes. Still missed, even with a reckless. Against the 16? Yeah, 16 AC. great.
You will not take me.
Let's bless 1, 2, 3 people. Is she blessed? No, she's just lightninged. Let's use healing word on Lae'zel.
I am fury. I am death.
Lae'zel dropped her weapon, so that's fucking useless. So she's gonna spend this turn equipping her weapon, and that's all she can do. Absolutely nothing else. She doesn't even have that second wind. She does.
This is my time.
I kind of want to close these doors. Is that a thing you can do in a fight?
No time to waste.
It's not really gonna slow them down though, but I'm hoping it breaks line of sight and forces one of them to have to open the door. Yeah. Weapon dropped again. Even with the bless. Plus D4 on saving throws.
Use some healing.
Fuck. Are we fucking serious with how many enemies are just like popping off here? With multi-attacks? Yeah, opportunity attack, go for it. It's not a lot of damage, but it's something. I want to cast something that has a big change in the fight, but I don't have anything like that. Unless I look at my scrolls and find something funny. The Tasha's Hideous Laughter meme was actually going to be pretty cool. If I'd got that to work. Let's go a hold person. Let's cast hold person on this bitch. She saved, of course she did. Let's just push her.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Lae'zel's dying. Like, she is fucking dying. She already has Bless, but this would give her temporary hit points, right? But she's not blessed. How is Lae'zel not blessed? Huh? Weird.
My injuries need tending.
That's it.
This is my time.
Then Willingham has got to try and do some shit. One health, great. If that whip had hit, it would have killed this thing and maybe saved Karlach a little bit. Use Soulbreaker on Nikki. Karlach's got to do something. She's feared. Is she feared? She's feared. It's been her turn. She's dead. Okay. Well, there is I have channeled divinity. If I can run over here and channel divinity, I can get all 3 of them up. Where are their bodies? Oh, Will's just dead.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Will's just like actually dead. Like he's in the ground. Yep. This is over.
Take Shuro. I am fury. I am death.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It is midnight. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll long rest at the start of tomorrow's stream and we'll try this fight again. It's a fun fight, it's a good fight, it's just very unexpected. Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. Like, this was talk to the captain of the Githyanki crash, and we're trying to talk to the other guy. We're not even trying to talk to the captain, we're trying to talk to the Inquisitor. But I guess we have to, like, talk to the captain to go through here, because we can't use this on our own. Let me see if I can use this on my own.
Curious.
Oh, yep. I don't think I have anything for this, so that's that. Alright, well, Auf Wiedersehen. Good stream, I guess. Very weird that this fight even starts. Very weird that she even, like, knows we have the artifact, but pff, is what it is. The only thing I can think is that the Dragon Rider told her, but I don't think the Dragon Rider even came this way. Alright, good night. Good night.